do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? He's for sure. He's actually gonna hate it. Well, we'll see. Alright, where do I find it? Aha, here it is. Let me just grab that one. Pause. We're gonna look immediately. In Path of Exile, you'll be able to exchange Uber fragments at the Hoarder Station, and Maven invitations will no longer drop. Whoa, okay, that's some massive changes.
Hi.
Explain.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. We are making some quality of life improvements to systems in the endgame. We have two for you today. Firstly, we have added the capability to exchange between fragments of knowledge and fragments of shape. And
Huge
also
fan.
between fragments of terror and fragments of emptiness.
Absolutely good. Definitely
These are the
do
fragments required to enter the Uber Elder fight.
that. Huge, correct.
You can exchange them at the Hoarder crafting station acquired through harvest
Not only correct, always should have been the case.
encounters.
Also, I was expecting it to cost at least double, like 1,000 instead of 500, and I wouldn't have been shocked if it was going to cost 2,000 instead of 500. Having it only be 800, huge. Happy about that.
In the endgame. Secondly, Maven invitations no longer drop. Instead, when you have completed witnessing all bosses required to go to the Maven's arena, you can just talk to Kerak and he'll open a map device window with the invitation already in there, ready to be rolled. Valdo's maps that granted invitations now give scarabs. No more having to waste Guardian kills trying to get the invitations to drop.
I can't deny that's way better quality of life for anybody who wants to run those. It does mean I can no longer sell them for profit. So like quite a few different farming methods that involved just selling those is gone. But also you no longer have to buy them. I think for my own personal use, the way I like to play, this is a nerf-ish. Just like this makes it a little bit worse. But I think overall for the game, this is way better. This is absolutely a way healthier way to do it. Like, did I lose one potential avenue of money making? Sure. Sure, I absolutely did. Whatever, I'm gonna be rich no matter what you take away from me. Like, try and stop me. Like, I don't care. Take away anything, change anything. I'm gonna be rich anyway. Fuck you. I'll be fine. I actually think this is good. I like it. I like it. I'm on board.
We've got a lot more to reveal at our development update livestream on March 21st.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm okay with it. So that's something I'd really like to know, and something I'd prefer would be, could I do 20 Phoenixes and then 20 Hydras and then 20 Minotaurs and then 20 of the thing and then do 20 invites? Because that would be my dream scenario. I don't think that's how it'll work. I still think you're gonna have to do single rotations over and over again. But my dream scenario, but I'm playing an ARPG, man. Like, I like farming repetitive content. I would love to run fucking 25 of each Guardian map and then 25 invitations. That would be fucking dream for me, but I don't think that that'll happen. I do not think that that will happen, but otherwise I think I'm on board with this. Yeah, I like this. Like I said, for me personally, the things I was doing, this is a little bit of a nerf because a few of the different things that I liked to play in the game to make money involved selling these invitations. But I don't care. The quality of life from this, the smoothness, the more reliability, the less reliance on RNG, can't get screwed, easily more accessible, it involves less trading for things to buy when you need to maintain the content you're trying to run when you're the person doing it. This is just better overall for everyone. Like, it maybe it's slightly worse for me specifically, but like slightly. Like, that's fine. Also, more people will be willing to run them, so yeah, just the straight up cost of the maps might be not that we were questioning it before, but it means there's definitely Atlas changes, or Atlas tree changes, right? Where's the Maven thing? Yeah. 8% chance to contain Maven invites. 8% chance to contain Maven invites. 8% chance to contain Maven invites. But yeah, this confirms Atlas changes, although we were already relatively confident that those were happening. right? I would say, or at least if everybody wasn't, I was quite confident that Atlas changes were happening with the amount of changes that are happening right now. But I would say that post confirms it for me. Like, that's it 100%. There are some Atlas changes coming. So that's exciting. If relevant nodes, there's a big shift. This is more teasers than we've ever got before, and every teaser ends with we've got lots more to show you on the announcement. I think this is a way bigger patch than we know about. I noticed you didn't take the jump 3 until really late. Didn't need it while leveling. And also I unspec'd it to take the extra 2 because I need 5 brands down. I think in trade I'd just have Stormbrand of Indecision and then not need it. I don't know. I can show you what I mean. When I take it, it feels like everything is just slower. I'll show you what I mean, because I'm like in this map, right? It surprised me too. You need that north one. Oh, do you think I should maybe have pathed to that north one until I could? Is that what you're saying? Like I should have gone up there until such time as I could anoint it? Like the most important brand node? I mean, it's just 20% brand duration and 2 additional brands, right? I can get my 2 additional brands from that mastery, right? You don't need 7. 5 is more than enough. You will eventually need jumping brands for stuff to feel good, like we know that, but I don't think you do at leveling and low map stage when there's like just not enough density here to matter. It's better if they don't jump right now because it kills mobs quicker. So my thought is by the time I care about jumping brands, I'll have bought or got a Stormbrand of Indecision, and that'll do the jumping for me, so I don't need it. And it means I can just keep the +2 mastery until I can anoint the node that gives me the +2. That's my thought anyway. Jumping shouldn't lower your damage. So it doesn't, but also it does. It makes it so the whole pack, any pack, basically dies at the same time, roughly. Whereas if you don't have jumping brands, it means some stuff dies really quick. And then the next dies really quick, and then the next dies really quick, and then the next dies really quick. I think that node is super important for Penance brand of Dissipation, but less important for me. This Penance Brand needs the duration as well, whereas Stormbrand just doesn't need the duration at all. Unless you want to ruin the skill by putting Stormbrand in which case you're playing a totally different build. Plays nothing like it. But I would never do that. Just let me play the Penance Brand Raider. I'm almost positive they're gonna nerf it, but I'm hoping that the nerf is something in the vicinity of 50%. Anything over that, it's gonna feel bad. 50 or less, it's gonna feel good. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't nerf anything. I would not be surprised if they don't nerf anything this league. Not at all. That is a distinct possibility. I'm on board with that as a theory.
I am no beast of burden.
No nerfs to Penance Brand would be boring. What if there's 20 new alt quality gems that are just as strong as Penance Brand? Then playing Penance Brand would be boring. I just want to see how they nerf slams to make up for the war cries.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
Just 20 powerful skills don't feel overdone. I don't know why people don't want powerful skills. I'm on board with powerful skills. I don't know. So people are quite often are like, oh, I don't want this to be strong. Like, I want everything to be strong. Strong is fun. I want it all to be strong. The more things there are that make you feel like a god, the better. It's actually something Ellie did really, really well. You could play basically everything. And everybody playing every build, playing everything was like, I feel so strong. This build is so strong. And it took people like weeks to realize everyone felt that way. That's a good way to feel. Oh hell no. Looks horrible. Did you try some weird shit? No, but like as soon as I got to maps, it suddenly felt bad, and I'm not entirely sure what I've done wrong. Well, I thought I would be strong enough to not path through here and then do a respec later. Right? So like the original plan, right, would be you would come through Witch, pick up all the extra damage on Witch and get over to Shadow this way, and then eventually respec down the bottom. My thought was that I would be strong enough to go on this Skilgrimage early and not have to do a respec. That seemed to work for the entire campaign. Well, this is what the end tree looks like, right? This is like the correct end tree. But I thought it would just be good enough to level that way. And it just might not be. It might be something you're supposed to respec into. I think maybe you're not supposed to go on that Skilgrimage in the campaign and enter here without damaged nodes. Maybe you need more gear and then to respec into that. It also is. It is an endgame penance. There are no clusters in this tree. It looks like this. It's nearly immortal and does like 60 million Uber boss DPS with no clusters. But that's its finished. That's its like finished and decent gear. But I thought maybe it was strong enough to just level this way. And it doesn't feel like it now that I've hit maps. That may be more like a respec into this later on, but level a different way. Because this is just not enough damage. Wouldn't worry too much about it because I'm like 3 passive points away from getting 2 50% damage drawers, so that might help. One, two, three, and then I drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 points now, which I think I might have enough for. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more point and I would take Mom as well, but Herald of Ice goes away. And Clarity goes away. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Can now pick up Wrath and Determination.
Hello.
You know, Determination. I mean, me and everybody, right? Since like you're the only person I've ever heard of being like, armor's trash. Where else can I go? Oh, I need a divine blessing though. How am I gonna get that to happen?
Godslayer.
Really need a 3 link. Can I even make that happen? I think I need inspiration as well. It wouldn't, but in this case, I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh, Wrath is really good. I could leave Determination off for now until I can afford to get Eternal Blessing. Let's see if that helps. Okay, actually, let's just see. Come on, red. 2 reds would have been better. Can you fit on an Eternal Blessing without? Blessing. Divine Blessing, rather. I don't know if you can fit in a Divine Blessing without, Holy shit, you can. Why Orbital Storms are not Galvanic Field? It's just a curse on hit. I don't think I've ever used Galvanic Field.
I must have time
Okay.
to gather my will.
Nice. In that case, Determination can go on. Which only puts me at 6,000 armor. Jesus Christ. I need at least like 12 for that to be useful. Okay. To work on that. Invisible. More invisible. This is pay to win, by the way. What I'm doing right now, this is pay to win. Something bigger. Bigger than that. Nope. Where's the one I always use? What about this one? Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. All I did just then was make every single aura invisible except the blessing one, so that I have a visual representation of when my blessing is up. Yeah, it's better. This is leaks up. Would you grind to get the gear you need or roll a new tune? There's nothing wrong with this character. I'd be in a 6 link and I'd have Stormbrand of Indecision and I'd be laughing while running through everything at speed. I'm real so sad if you don't have big money. Oh yeah, lab running is gonna be huge.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, whoops. I feel like I got stunned. Oh, I did. I'm not stun immune. I can still get stunned. I can just only be stunned once. Mom is the next point. Would normal lab be enough for a lab for a league for no. No. Even day one you want to at least start running Merc. Or yeah, Merc. But you want to be moving into Uber Lab as quick as possible. Where you get to be significantly more specific about the gem you want. There's no shot where you would stop anyone in trade should ever stop at normal lab. No. Just hard no. Absolutely not. There is an argument to stop at Merc Lab. There's a good argument to stop at Merc Lab and farm that for a little bit. But there is no argument to stop at normal lab. Taking over me. This looks so uncomfortable.
I must
Looks
have
fine to me.
time to gather my will.
Now that I have my 2 extra auras, feels way better. It's not bows. I probably just start bows again. Like this is level 71 in solo self-found. Like this is solo self. You guys not remember how bad your gear is in solo self-found? This is like my 4th map. Nah, this is definitely better than the champ. What? This isn't a 4 link. Next level I get this, which will make me somewhat tanky again. Alright, let's pull up Path of Building. Let's see what happens if I don't go for the Skillgrimage and instead just accept re-specking later. Well, that's not right. I'm doing at least 150 right now. How do I make it say that? I know I'm doing 150-ish, maybe 120. But definitely not 50. Shocks on my map bosses are only about 10%. But I could put 10% shock on it. And brand's attached to an enemy too. We're on consecrated ground. The enemy is on consecrated ground. The shock is only about 10%, which is a bit sad. I want to, but I don't currently, just because I didn't have the jewelers to 4-socket a thing. Because solo self-found. Actually, it doesn't matter what the actual DPS is. It says 83k here. So let's see what happens if I spend 94 points. So let's say 83k and 94 points. Okay. So let's pretend I was okay with a respec. And instead, I would have come down here. I'd have grabbed life there probably. On your way past, you're definitely picking this up to begin with. I'm going to grab that on my way through. I'm going to get those things that I need, head down there that way, and not take any of this. Wouldn't be quite there yet. Skip those. Hey, why did you not come away? Never mind. Yes. Okay. We're at 114 now instead of 83. Well, it's any 50% aura. Doesn't have to be. You could run haste. If I drop that, you miss an aura. If we drop that, then you could start with this crit wheel, yeah. Still only at 120. Still from 83 to 120. That's like 50% more DPS than what I'm currently running. I've still got a good amount of life. I've still got a good amount of energy shield. It's only 2 to take that. Well, you could just do that same thing. Why would you go over the top then? You just wouldn't. Hey. Probably don't need any of those still. You can grab them. They're pretty efficient. Do you travel through the top here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. Put you at 150 instead of 83. Maybe you have to respec through the Skilgrimage later. Just not enough power right away. $150 from 83. Nearly double. If I go this way. Nearly double. I hate having to do a big respec though. Clusters and enough points to use. I mean, do you often have clusters in your third map of a league? Do you often have a cluster set up and when you're level 72 and you've ran 6 maps? Because I don't normally have clusters. So Mike, it's just the sun. It's just the sun coming in the window. Uh, 25 chaos recipes. Yeah. You do drop a lot of your strength. When is the bow path of building? Why do we need one? It's the exact same build it's been for like a year. There's 100 guides out and they're all the same. Some people take far shot and some people take focal point, and that's pretty much it. That's that's the variance. It's been the same build. Look up any build from the last 4 leagues for a Deadeye. It's the same build. Everything I try for League Start that isn't bows just feels like... I always just feel like, why aren't I playing bows? Even looking at that respec, okay, fuck off. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you stupid game. Stop doing the thing. Oh, we crashed. Everything that isn't bows, I just always am like, why aren't I just playing bows? Wait, it didn't crash. What the fuck is going on? I need to stop this shit from ever doing it. Never do this. Never ever do this. I always want you to stay on windowed full screen. Always. 100% of the time. Forever. Stay on windowed full screen all the time, just always. Why? It's never ever changed. It's not even about DPS or tankiness or anything. It's just like bows are just so much more fun than all of the things that I could play that aren't bows. I'm just a bow enjoyer. I can't. I want to play different things because I want to make different content, right? I want people to be like, oh, he's playing this now, and then go click on the thing because it's like a new thing or a different thing or a cool thing. But I just want to play bows for League Starts, just always.
Purity will prevail.
And it's not that I don't play other builds. I play other builds. It's just League Start. I never want to League Start anything that isn't bows. I was thinking. Yep. Love the Castmaster's response was, "Where's the nerve?" To be fair, in my opinion, I've been really happy with every single post except that one post. That one post where I was like, fucking excuse me, don't do that to me. That's some bullshit. But other than that one post, everything else that they've posted in the last like 2 weeks, I've been pretty happy with. Post was that the one where they were removing auto casting shit on left click? Other than that, everything else has been great. The roundup video, haven't seen any reactions to the teasers. There will be one probably tonight. Nice roundup of all the teasers we've got so far, probably on YouTube tonight. How the fuck do I go from A to B level 50? Painfully. Painfully. We believe starting Poison SRS again? No. Starting Lightning Arrow unless it gets nerfed. I'm actually real tempted to start Tornado Shot, not Lightning Arrow. I think I've been waiting too long to go to Tornado Shot. I think you could fucking, I think you can take Tornado Shot like as soon as you're like got GMP basically. Just wondering if you know any way to push more damage out of it. I have one or two things missing that aren't in your build. Can you help me out in any way? Probably. It's pretty hard to push more damage out of it considering it can be its damage capped. Like it can reach the poison damage cap where the game physically doesn't allow you to pump any more damage out. 700 DPS bow, 500 DPS, 700 DPS bow with room for me to craft attack speed on it. What's the poison cap? 32 mil, is it? Look at this. $770 DPS bow on the ground. Guys, I'm starting bows. Fuck this nonsense. Why am I even trying? Why am I trying to do anything that isn't bows? Where do I find my poison cap? Hang on. I'll show you. So, you'll see down here, it says 1 warning. Let me just get rid of my alerts real quick, my overlay real quick. Here it is. Down the bottom here, when you get enough gear, it just says, warning, full dot DPS exceeds the game limit. It says full dot DPS, 35 mil, 791,000. This is the dot DPS cap. That's the poison cap. You can't deal any more dot damage than that. So this is my min-maxed SRS tree from 3.23 and converted up, nothing changed. There should be a min-maxed tree attached to plenty of videos. I can also just do this if you want to see what a bullshit min-maxed version looks like. So you can maybe see what's like missing from yours or whatever. Also, like, obviously this is the Aegis Aurora tech setup. You don't have to, that doesn't affect DPS. You could do the surrender or a rare shield or whatever, and then just not take mind over matter. This is just a real version that I had in game, right? Like this is just, there's plenty of different decisions to be made in different places, but looking over this should give you some idea. It's a great build. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, fuck this nonsense. System has no skill and sanity patch. I think there'll be a lot of new skills. I know there'll be a lot of new skills. I hope if something gets changed, I hope it's glad,
the bounty of others.
but
A crow that plunders our crops, a stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Oriath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ring.
I've not seen a
I'm
wilderness
home.
like this before. There'll be some dark days.
I already feel better. Please make Glad viable for more than 2 builds. Yo, what are the 2 builds Glad's viable on now? Just wondering. You might already be doing more damage than that Stormbeard character. Are they really just going to ignore the left click stuff and just act like it's not a problem? Probably. I'm already over it now. Take away whatever you want. I'll numlock trick it if I need to. I don't care. There's like fucking 700 million really good things that are happening. I don't fucking care anymore. If there's one bad thing, there's one bad thing. They can't all be winners.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
Think it's gonna be one bad thing? It's only been one bad thing so far.
Oh, there's an eye. Fine work. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The player who chooses play or quit. I choose play. Yep. Like, I've voiced my opinion that I am unhappy about that change. That's done now. Now I have 2 choices. Really? I can hark on about it and just be negative forever about the one change out of the 40 we've been shown so far that I'm unhappy with. Or I can just be like, I've said my piece. Let's focus on all the other things I'm super excited about. I'm gonna play the game anyway, so let's focus on all the things I'm excited about. There are a ton of them. There are a ton of them. There's been so many good quality of life things. We'll be playing a different game next league. Like I said I was unhappy. Everyone knows I think that opinion is stupid. Everyone knows that I think that change is dumb. If it gets reverted, it gets reverted. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm going to play regardless. So... I think he's going to flip out initially, then gaslight himself into thinking it's fine over time. Am I that fucking predictable? Are you fucking kidding me? Am I a joke to you? What the fuck? Oh. Oh man, are you fucking kidding me? Oh man. Right, as I'm making a bow character, as I'm leveling a ranger too.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Well, why no purple life? What kind of practice run is this? Good point. Where's the last dude? Hello? What the fuck is going on? I hate this zone. There it is. For some reason I thought it would be like there.
My mana is gone.
Why am I not surprised with leveling an Ellie bow character? Shit, what was it called? Make me purple. It was called Lotus. Thank you. Yeah, he wants me to stop playing bow characters. They're gonna have to pull it out of my fucking cold dead hands. Rip it away from me. Look at that. Look at that bow. Fucking gorgeous.
I'd almost... While we live, we are blessed.
Got a job for you.
Why are there no fucking green sockets?
Farewell.
Rude. Rude. Oh, in that case. 3 green bow I hate? Well, because I got this bow. Double damage attack speed. Oh, furry suit dance was it? Oh, right, yeah. I remember that. God, I hope there's a warb so much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I hope there's a warb so much. The question is, if there's a warb and it's good, would he really do it? Because if I say I'll do something like that and it happens, I'll do it. I'll make an ass out of myself. I said the
Pain
thing.
brings strength. That's nature for you.
Little leveling, you know. You know. You know what I'm leveling. No. Huh? Yeah. Right? We get magic find tornado shot? Don't always. That's the whole game. Depends on what the league mechanic is. Make the league mechanic so good I want to do it instead and I won't go magic find. That should take us gone. Yep. It's fine. Unlike charms and whatnot, at least they're not deleting that which was taken that already exists, but I don't care about standard at all, so it's the same as deleting them. How can you be less controllable than Flicker Strike? Is that even possible? What do you do to a build to make it less controllable than Flicker Strike?
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
It's just completely out of control. All right.
You managed.
See no ballistas in this setup? Yeah, because I couldn't find any green sockets. Got any now? Non-weapon green sockets, please. You'll do. No helmets. So be it. Oh, movement speed, huge. I should be able to put that on in a moment.
So,
Yes?
There we go. One level I can put that on. You'll do.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I always wanted to try bows. They seem expensive. A little too early now to tell you whether or not it's a good idea because we don't know what's happening in the patch notes in a few days. But provided nothing changes with bows, it's absolutely not expensive to get started. It's fully solo self-foundable. Though I will not be surprised at all, not even a little bit, if the Mana Forged Arrow life tap thing gets nerfed. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm expecting it, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised. To fix more than a nerf, really? Yeah. What did I think? My first mirror MTX.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Frosted fish scale gauntlet of skill. Please tell me. Nice.
There's There's no
And
justice
range of the
in a place
warlock
like
last 2
this.
years, I could see that getting
Only
nerfed.
misery.
I could see that getting nerfed too. But I didn't really use that one anyway, so I'm not really worried about that either.
I give you to the earth.
Belief is the strongest
Really?
metal of them
Okay.
all.
I have to carry groceries upstairs real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Everyone want to AFK at the same time. What's happening? Secret streamer meeting?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Watching Dal's microtransaction stream today. Got 7 to 7 Ubers and some home build. Nice. I did not see that. I did not see that, but I do very much like Darth microtransaction. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I can put that on next level. Now I just need a 3 green. 3 green, anything that isn't the bow. Rip my league, start money making over selling invitations. I have a heavy suspicion that the same type of strategy, the same gameplay loop will work great. You will just be selling Guardian maps instead. The Guardian maps are going to be more expensive. Thinking of going heavier into Delve instead. Delve should be pretty good as well. Lab farming is also going to be really good. And there might be a ton more options.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
There might be a ton more options that we don't know about as soon as we get the announcement in like 3 days time, which is also when all the work starts. As soon as the day we get the announcement, that's when all the work starts. This is like the last, I've got the last like 2 days worth of like parts where I get to relax.
Quite sure of yourself.
Don't tell me the bosses have a maximum HP. Yep.
The warden enjoys the taste of overconfidence.
It is on the 21st. I mean, 22nd for me? It's Friday morning, right? It's Wednesday afternoon now. So I guess I've only got tomorrow, really.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
When a patch notes, same day as announcement. Choose the timer. It's on my calendar.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Right, when's that? I don't pay attention to that stuff. Yeah, like 38 hours or so.
For some.
So probably like 40 hours until we get patch notes, because it'll be at the end of that.
Be well.
3 green. I need 3 green. You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you.
Farewell.
Yes?
This is so big. Yep. Yep. Can't even get that cold right now.
Be well.
Alright. Is there a command for the removal of left click instant skills? I mean, there's a video. You can look at the video that I made on it. Exclamation mark last vid. Or YouTube. As the main screen display went boom. Ooh. That's not ideal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can't remember what happened. Something happened to my fold. It broke in some way and it was something to do with the screen. And I went down to Samsung to be like, yo, fix my phone. And they were like, okay, we got to take your phone and then we will send it to the repair shop. And then in 3 days time, you'll know what's wrong with it. And then just they'll fix it and then send it back. And it might be gone for about 6 days. And I was like, no. Nope, we're not doing that. And then I got them to tell me where the repair shop was. And it was fucking 4 minutes away from where I was. So I drove to the repair shop instead. And was like, yo, hey guys, my phone's fucked. What can you do for me? And they were like, oh, you can leave it here with us and we'll tell you what's wrong with it this afternoon. And if it's something easy, we'll repair it and you can come and pick it up today. And I was like, sweet. And so I handed it over to the repair shop and then went back 4 hours later and picked up my phone fixed with a new screen. Samsung wanted me to take 6 days. It was free. It was free. I paid nothing. Best price ever. I mean, when you pay $1,000 for a phone, I think it's pretty fair to expect it to get fixed for free if it breaks 6 months into using and it's like a manufacturer problem. Free is the correct price, right? Like I gave you $1,000 for this and it's broken. I'm gonna need you to fix that and I'm gonna need you not to charge me. That's just how that's gonna work. I'm also going to need to not be without a phone for a week. They claimed it and gave me a new model for free and less than a year old. See, yeah, that's good. That's a good. My chat in slow mode. I can probably take that off now. It's only like 4 seconds slow mode though. Yeah, there's a drunk guy here yesterday and he wasn't being belligerent or inappropriate or there was nothing wrong with like how much he was typing or what he was saying or anything like that. The problem was his sentences were like this. And it was just like that all the time. And I was just like, and he was too drunk to reason with, but he wasn't like being inappropriate or belligerent or like, there was nothing wrong with what he was saying. It was just the whole like, I was just like, yo, dude, fucking type at least 6 words a sentence, stop just spamming. And we couldn't get him to stop spamming, so we put it on 4-second slow mode to force it. I didn't want to like ban him or anything because he wasn't being inappropriate, like, or anything. Like, there was nothing wrong with what he was saying or anything. Like, he wasn't. Is it for a drunk dude? He was pretty well behaved. He just wasn't like. He just couldn't separate. He couldn't write a full sentence before hitting enter. He's just in love with the enter button. Yeah, he was a happy, talkative drunk. It was fine. There was nothing wrong. I didn't want to like ban him or like get rid of him or anything. We just needed to stop him from like just flooding the chat constantly. That's all.
Frankstar.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely as well.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Yeah, like sometimes we've had to time out or ban drunk people, but
If you must.
it's not like because they're drunk, right? It's because they're being fucking inappropriate, right? It's like, buddy, you need to like fucking calm down. This guy was fine. He was a super happy, friendly drunk. He just needed to relax. He just needed to relax.
Be well.
Did turn that guy out twice already in the past. I don't remember either of those, but he wasn't being a problem then. God damn it! Still no 3 greens. I need 3 greens, man.
Farewell.
Farewell.
And Vela just tells them they're an idiot, right? Some people over the world. First of my combos were 1 word at a time sometimes. Yeah, hang on. Forgot my water bottle. Ah. You could throw chrome into that helmet as a pure evasion one. Yeah, but I need a 2 green, 1 red as well. Like, those are the 2 links I need. But yeah, I guess this chat is pretty hard to get banned in. I guess. Although he doesn't know the magic words. I was gonna say, although there have been people who have typed like 1 or 2 sentences total, and I've just said goodbye to on the spot. So it's not that hard to get banned.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That could work. That could work. Why do I ever stop to kill like rares and uniques? I don't know, but I still can't stop myself.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
Been around long enough to see Shads execute someone pretty damn promptly. Shads is probably usually speaking, the least tolerant of. Least tolerant makes it sound like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. In fact, if anything, I appreciate it. Is there a better way to say less tolerant?
This is love's true face!
It's got the highest DPS! Shads has the highest DPS in Twitch chat. He's the highest DPS mod. That's great. I like that one.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale.
Okay, I need to be back in Act 1 town real quick. Have you done banner pills? Are there any pending? I don't even know where banner pills are. I've definitely never done banner pills before. Boom. Nice.
I thought you.
Those ones are the ones who DM me threatening court actions. I wouldn't believe you that somebody had done that if I hadn't also seen them. Like, I'd just be like, no one would do that. That's a ridiculous thing to do. That's just a ridiculous thing to do. No one would do that. I wouldn't believe it. I would think you were having me on. Telexia, how you doing?
Farewell.
Get your magic find characters ready.
One more month for the 1 year badge pog.
Staking, however I'm supposed to say that. Thank you for the 11-month resub. That's a little fucking extreme. No, he's not. That's not a threat. That I mean, I guess it could be interpreted that way. That's not how I interpreted it. Yeah, that reads to me as him saying, this change will make everyone stop playing the game and they'll all go broke. Which is fucking just... what? What skills that I'm right click? Lightning arrow. Yeah, it's definitely not close to a threat. It is still fucking stupid. But there are no laws against being a fucking idiot. Right? You're allowed to be stupid as fuck. That's you're allowed to be stupid, it turns out. What skill is that on left click? Oh. The only skill we're allowed to have on left click. Move only. Next time we can still use it's gem or numlock trick from now on. The fact that they haven't clarified or walked it back by now a day later leads me to believe they're not going to, so You get two options. You can worry about it and have it ruin your life for the next 2 weeks, or we can just move on. There's been like 40 really good fucking teasers over the last 2 weeks that are going to greatly improve the quality of life of the game. There's one that I perceive as shit, and like 14 that I think are going to be fantastic. So I'm just gonna move on.
I have exiles. Speak.
Unlock. I think a thing in PoE. Yeah, it's a thing in Windows. You can't really actually fix it. Like, you can't stop people from doing it. The only thing you can do if you really want to is that you can stop people from being able to bind to the numlock keys entirely. Dum, bum, na, bum, bum. Can you do the numlock trick for detonate? Yes. Yes, you can. And it works real good for Hex Blast mines and really bad for all other mines, because Hex Blast requires that target before it goes off. So it won't just detonate in the air all the time. But any other mine in existence will just detonate in the air. It'll just detonate at nothing. So you can't like prelay or anything that you would normally want to do with mines. Do you think they'll change mines then? I suspect yes, somehow. Because of all the archetypes of the game, or all the types of builds that used skills on left click, the only one that was like actually functionally important was detonate mines.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And I know for sure there's a few people at GGG who regularly play mines in the live servers. So I suspect something to do with mines. But then the counter to that is I would have expected if there was something that it would probably be in that same post. So maybe not. I don't play my stuff. Mine changes to be in the notes for sure. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I could go with that. So there could still be something for mines. So there could also be something for Necromancer's bone armor, because you can't even link that. Or focus, true.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Greetings.
Which is a mechanic. Well, in the weeds to start with. Yeah, I never use focus anyway, so I wouldn't really care if they got rid of focus as part of the what I assume is a betrayal rework. We're all assuming it's a betrayal rework, right? Kinda has to be. Yeah, that was my thinking as well.
Ready, exile!
Cool.
That list.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Actually, a bad thing. If we avoid mines because of the detonate trick. I mean, traps already exist. So what would be the point of making mines into traps? There are already taps. Mines removed their old traps now. That would be horrible.
We are friends now. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
What's up?
11 o'clock tomorrow.
One second. Also, yes. Alright. It's safe unless you didn't want to see me start bows again, because I practiced like 2 other league starters and every time I was just like, why am I playing bows? So we're bows again. Don't know why I bothered to look at anything else. what is my accuracy? Cool. Nice. Do you get to make bows like better than the mirror bows that are made? Do you get to make like, well, just not bows, but just gear in general? You could have 50,000 mods on it if you want. Oh, you can just make up a thing. You can just be like, actually, this is a Fizz and Ellie bow at the same time. It's also got crit and crit multi and crit multi if something is near, and attack speed, and that'd be great. A brand's gonna get nerfed to next league. Nobody knows. Maybe. I'll tell you in a day and a half's time.
Going?
Best prepare, survivor.
The roll.
Both are no ads on YouTube. There's also no ads if you subscribe on Twitch. Just saying.
I'm not up to that just yet. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I like money, please. Here is 2 months in advance, smiley face.
Hey, wait, I'm confused. What was that? I heard the thing. I don't get a notification that tells me what it was. It sounds like a donation thing, and but then it says 2 months into. I don't. Oh, Twitch, tell me, give me alerts. Yo, can everyone else hear that? No, it doesn't look like you hear that. Okay, that's new. What the fuck have I done? I've broken everything. Uh-oh. Listen to what I'm hearing. You can't. What the fuck is that? I don't know if you can hear that if I activate the microphone. Can you hear that shit? It's just going burn. Just turn it off and back on. Mine do that all the time. Mine's never done that. I'll turn it off and back on again. Okay, everything's fine. Sure. Why not? Okay, I've never had that before. That worried me. I thought I'd truly broken something. Oh. So I have an appointment tomorrow. A doctor's appointment. Specifically, an adult ADHD specialist dude. I know I told people recently that I had started taking Ritalin again for ADHD. But that it also just wasn't mine. I just had a bottle and thought, I'll take that. And then suddenly I could pay attention again. No, I'm like, it's not like I'm not diagnosed. Like it's literally the medication I was taking before I took myself off it.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower,
but
even a poisonous one like you.
That ran out, and obviously it's not mine, so I couldn't get more. And it helped a lot, so we booked an appointment, and the appointment is tomorrow. Of course we don't directly tell the doctor that. It's not stupid. It's a drug I'm allowed to take. Why does everyone think this is a bad thing? Like, it's literally the same drug that was prescribed to me that I took myself off. It costs $500 to see a specialist. I didn't want to book a specialist just so they could tell me, yeah, you haven't fucking outgrown ADHD. I wanted to test it first. I wanted to use the thing, see if it was worth bothering. And I used to be in the middle and thinking about getting back on it. Yeah, for $500. For $500. That's how much it costs to see a specialist. I'm not spending that unless I already know it's going to work.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the refund on it is like 300. Is like, I think it was like 380 or something. You spent $500 on worse things that lasted less. I have a $100 keyboard that's been broken for a year that I haven't replaced yet. What are you talking about? There she, but what about the shit you put up your nose? I haven't done that in like 15, no, not 15, more than 10 years. I mean, it's true.
really slow me down.
What troubles you?
Nice. Attack speed flat, huge. What is the best skill for beginners? Summon Skeletons or Raging Spirit? If those are the two you're after, go Raging Spirit. And if you're a beginner, hopefully you're going Guardian. I think Guardian Raging Spirit would be probably one of the best beginner builds that could possibly exist. But even if you're a Necromancer, that's still fine. Still Raging Spirit though. Skeletons are a lot harder to get right. Raging Spirits just sort of work. It's the first time neither of those classes are available to them to know about. True. That would be Templar would be the best, but Witch would still be fine as well.
Ready, exile?
Mm.
It is time to hunt.
Also, Shads, you're right. There are cheaper people to go to. We picked this guy because he's really old and he just says yes all the time. That's why. He just says yes and prescribes you what you're asking for all the time. I'm not taking any risks. I know what I want. Give me what I want.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
No risks? Yeah, no risks. I don't want him to say no or try and get me to trial something else first. I just want him to give me the thing I want. So, no risks.
There you say I'm. There you will. Speak.
I just want my slow release Ritalin. That's what I want.
Yes.
You get the side bonus of it killing your appetite. I don't know. Killing seems a bit extreme, but it definitely lowers it. But I ran out just before I went on holidays.
Go with the spirit.
What little help I can offer. While we live, we are blessed.
I'm going to be so healthy by the end of this year. Not only am I going back on my medication and getting fitter and eating healthier and getting off the vape. Like there's just such a long list of things I'm doing to get better in my body. I'm like doing the whole look after yourself thing. It's great. It's gonna be fantastic. Are you vaping right now? Yeah, but 8 months ago I was a pack a day smoker. And then I went to 12 milligram vapes and then to 5 milligram vapes and now to 3 milligram vapes. And then now the next stage after that is to get some nicotine free vapes, use them for about a month so that I get to keep the habit, but get rid of all of the nicotine part and then get rid of the nicotine free stuff as well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Some don't even miss them, hate them now. Yeah. Oh, and we got to keep doing this a few times a day. Excuse me. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. I think he doesn't have tailwind yet or he'd be running. Okay. This is not a the faster I walk, the faster I run deal. When the embargo this Friday? I think so.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
We will probably see a ton. I've heard a few little whisperings.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Leak the whispers and the source? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Especially not to you. Out of small whispers. I'll say something. Everything I've heard and everyone who got to enjoy the thing that happened recently is now significantly less worried about PoE 2 than they were beforehand. Including people who were legitimately worried about it and not thinking that they were going to enjoy it. The feel is overall quite positive, and I have a few specifics, but I'm not going to share anything. But like, sounds good to me. That's really all anyone's getting. Sounds good to me. What are you league starting with? I'll be league starting with wait for patch notes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, that's all over Twitter. It was really boring. Yeah, because I'm not gonna fucking dob on anyone. I'm not the police. You're kind of the police. You're kind of a little bit the police though. Ugh. Yes, please.
I dreamed.
Po. You can have them for the low price of completing 38 challenges. Yep. There's a rule for leaks in my brain. If I hear anything that's a leak, I have to hear the exact same thing from 3 unrelated sources. If I hear the exact same thing from 3 unrelated sources, that leak's gone too far for me to keep it a secret anymore. Like at that point, if I don't talk about it, someone's about to. Like someone's gonna. That's too many people. And like, that sounds pretty fair to me. like 20. You've still got a week, right? Like about a week till the league ends. You can do it. I believe in you. And only 20 div. How many veiled chaos orbs you sitting on? Those went up in price quite a bit. Fucking skyrocketed. You still have the guest papa? No. Guest papa went home this morning. Still have the guest humans though. Is it bad that I'm starting to get annoyed by the guest humans just because I want to build my workout room? For my like... I have to ask what treadmill is this? Exclamation mark treadmill. Is a link to it. I want to build my weights room. I need 2 days of stretching and 2 days of lift heavy stuff. I need to add that. I need to add like 4 half-hour workouts into my week. 2 days of stretchy and 2 days of lift heavy stuff every week. Needs to happen. Just do it in your room. There's no room here. Just lift your hair up? Is that like as the heavy thing? Hair is definitely the heaviest thing in the room. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. I don't know if this guy likes my hair or thinks it looks stupid. Tony can deadlift his ego. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You have made peace.
Get the 200-ish one, not the 900-ish one? Yeah. Yeah, I got the 200 one. For sure. Stand up. There we go. Most healthy PoE streamer? I don't think you've been to Mathel's stream or Twitter. That's probably the most healthy PoE streamer. Morning. Still sitting in a chair for 20 hours. Yeah, but I mean, have you fucking seen him with his shirt off? That didn't happen by accident, man. That didn't happen by accident. Seen him with his shirt off. I assume we're talking about Mathel? Yeah. The amount that build command is dripping in sarcasm. It's dripping in sarcasm so much that I'm getting wet from here, and not in the fun way. I'm on the exact time for a good league start. Nice. Whereas I'm over here and I start to sweat after about 25 minutes or so of just casual walking pace.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's one thing that's getting in the way.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
And you just woke up like 10 minutes-ish. In about 20 hours? It's like 24 hours. It's literally 24 hours from now. Well, not now, but like on that day, right? Well, 12 hours from now, sorry. But on that day. Right? Unless I've got it wrong. Nah, not announcement. Start.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. Enough of this!
Hello.
I need to give... See you.
Nah. Nah.
What is it? Be careful.
That's not know about the early burst start? Oh, not at all. Not even remotely.
What is it? Watch yourself.
It all depends on the league mechanic. We're 100% dependent on the league mechanic. Just gotta change this thing over to time so I know how long I've been walking. Gotta make sure the minimum I walk each time is 20 minutes. That is 18, so like I'm nearly ready anyway. But more than 20 is fine, it's just minimum 20. And Twitch is still brand camp. Yeah, I started as brands.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Breaking news, brands still shit? No, brands were really good. Probably don't pause the skill grimmage that I did. It like halved the damage I should have had. But it was still enough to know that brands would be good if I didn't do that. It's just not those, man. Speed are we at today? I don't know, 2.2, whatever that is. I'm already over the 20-minute threshold. It's good because this is when just about when I start to like... Sweat's not the right word because it doesn't start beading off me. It's just like around the 20-minute mark of walking. The best way I could describe it is that around 20 minutes in, I start to get a little moist. I don't have a better way to describe that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know how long I'd have to actually keep walking for it to be like a proper sweat. But I don't want that to happen. So I'm not going to find out.
An emperor must bear two blades.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Need something? Be careful.
General Talakota, go with
Is it Harry Mono? No, not at all. Beep, beep, beep. Gonna stop this bitch. 27 minutes, that's good enough for me. You're not kidding about veiled chaos orbs? No. No, they've skyrocketed in price. Skyrocketed. There's some angry beeps from the machine. Yeah. It's a very quiet machine when it's running, but it does have quite loud beeping. Louder than it needs to be honest. Out of the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Okay. So we're making a build with it. There's like 4 in the first week in the Private League. Yeah. Ancestral Projector is not bad at all.
Poor corrupted creature.
I think that's better than my current bow by a long shot. 140, 31. My current bow is 31 DPS, by the way. It's from Act 1. It has no level requirement. And it's fine. Try doing that with a melee skill. Yeah, we're fine. Threatened by the champ? Nah, the champ was actually pretty good. It well outperformed my expectations, and I've seen you playing the endgame version, so it's actually quite good. I just don't enjoy playing melee, even when it is good. It was good. Unless the league looks scary, I'll probably do rated this time around. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I need to know what the league is. If it's something I feel like I need to be real tanky for, and maybe I don't go both.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's the other thing that could change my entire league start plan. A new trans gem. We could see a new trans gem and I could just be like, yoink, that one, that thing right there, I want it.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Oh, there was a bone bow on the ground there. Could have been really good. We're gonna go find out. if we're getting more trans gems. We're definitely getting more trans gems. Come on. Like, we're definitely getting more trans gems.
Need some help?
I'm very confident that we're getting more trans gems.
Be careful.
Yes?
Oh, we don't have added lightning? Really? Really? I mean, Trinity will work right now, but can't guarantee it keeps working forever.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
This is between RF Chieftain or Evasion Stacking LA Thoughts. Goal, farming robots fast and easily. Want to farm bases to sell. RF is very slow. Slow, especially on a Chieftain. It's safe and very, very comfy. But it's also absolutely not fast. Pox makes it look fast, but he's probably 5 times faster than others. Pox makes RF looks fast because it's the only thing he's played in the last 9 years. He's the Righteous Fire, like, fucking master. He knows that skill inside and out perfectly at every stage. You are not Pox. Doesn't listen, tell me it isn't Chris. Nah. It's just a New Zealand accent. Yes. Oh yeah, sweet. Just put it up in there without the glad wrap for 2 minutes and leave my door open so it beeps at me. Yeah, I'll eat it now. Thank you. My microwave will melt the plastic though, so we have to take it off. Cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I tell you what though, fucking almost every day I'm thinking about them AI voices, and not just voices but videos as well. Like how good they're getting.
What is that?
And how soon potentially. We're just never going to be able to believe anything we ever see. Seeing something with your eyes online just doesn't matter anymore.
Believe me, not a cockroach.
Like, it's just so hard to, like, just because you see a video of somebody doing something doesn't mean they were ever even there. Yeah, we're not quite 100% there right now. Even the best AI voices or even the best AI videos, if you really look really close, you can tell. But how much better are they than a year ago? How much better are they going to be next year? When's the point at which we can't tell anymore? Because it's coming. Like, it's coming. We're headed that way. Lotus Paradise, thank you very much for the raid.
Not to you, little girl.
Ooh.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
Without men like you, Bravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Wait, there's damage pumps. There's a pretty shit weapon too. Literally 1 damage roll on it. Just how bows are now. Totem's still in a 3-link. What do you have left to tease? What were we thinking? I was saying something you can't corroborate, but I was saying this patch, this league, this expansion, whatever we want to call it, has to be really, really big. Way bigger than we are aware that it is. Because we've gotten more teasers in more topics than I think maybe ever before, and every single one of them ends with, we've got much more to show you in our announcement. How the fuck can you have much more to show me? There's been like 14 posts and only one of them I didn't like. How can there be more? How can there be much more? Like this, it has to be huge. You might want to check Bex's latest tweet. Twitter.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Oh, this one. Lightning. I was about to say morning. Then I realized it was nighttime. And then I froze and I basically mooed at a random passerby. Is that the tweet? Oh, son of a bitch. What is this? I mooed at a passerby. Is it weird that I'm still like, my brain still wants to like analyze a Bex tweet to figure out if there's any spoiler in it? Which doesn't even work for GGG anymore. The thing is, I 100% wouldn't put it past her to reach out and ask for a spoiler and build something into a tweet just to fuck with people. Like, it absolutely is something she would do. And if she wanted to do that and wanted to fuck with people and she would just have to send a message in Discord. And for sure, every single person, not just in the company, but also in the community team would be like, absolutely, give her whatever she wants. Give her any spoiler, go. They wouldn't even hesitate. I don't even think you'd have to clear it. I don't even think you'd have to clear it if you worked on the community team. If Bex messaged and was like, hey, yo, give me a spoiler, I'm gonna fuck with some people on Twitter, she'd just get given something. You wouldn't even have to go and ask anyone. She'd just fucking give it to her. Like, I'm not saying she's done that. I'm just saying she could and she would. She has both the inclination to fuck with us like that and the opportunity to fuck with us like that. She's both, it just has to decide to, and she might. Any members that check out the team early? Yes. There are still alpha testers. There's still an alpha test server. There is no way to apply. And my understanding is that if you ask for alpha access, you're probably never getting it. My understanding as well is that generally speaking, content creators don't get alpha access. Not that none of them ever do, but like the general rule would be no. There would have to be like a good reason for them to break that, which they've done before, but like the default is no.
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Like, I'm not saying no one ever. I'm just saying the default for a content creator would be no.
Wherever he is.
I know a few people who haven't played PoE are very into the right MMO. And certainly likely Bex the CM. We don't know if Bex is the CM of the MMO. They're also working on an ARPG, but it's not ready for release for another few years. The MMO, however, is coming out, I think it was late this year or early next year. So we're assuming that it's the MMO because it's the next one released. But I don't, she hasn't said anywhere that that's the game. We haven't seen her pop up on TFT or League at all though, so it's neither of those. All I know for sure is that it's one of the new unnamed projects.
Be well.
Who knows what one, but it's definitely one of the new and unnamed projects. Oh, gotta see if my dinner's ready. 1 second. Alright, I put it in for another minute. I wonder if you can just straight up put tornado shit in right now. I feel like you probably want GMP still. I feel like you probably still want GMP. Although
I'm not up to that just yet.
or estimated time of arrival. There's no estimate. We've got the launch date already. We don't need to estimate. Not this coming Friday, but like the Friday after that, or Saturday if you're in Australia, at the standard league launch time.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
If you happen to be somebody who uses Google Calendars,
Yes.
at all, exclamation mark calendar, you can actually just add that calendar to your Google Calendar, and it'll have every launch and announcement for ARPGs in general added to it as we get the announcements, as well as podcasts or dev interviews. And eventually one day when I actually get one, my stream schedule will get added to it, but I don't have that for now because I don't have a schedule for now.
Watch yourself.
But the calendar will also display in your own local time. And I laughed and laughed and laughed at the end. There will be a schedule starting the day after I lose my IRL job, which will happen this year. And once the schedule appears in my calendar, I won't be late either, because, I mean, I'm not late to work. The reason I'm not late to work is because it's in my calendar. If it's in my calendar, I attend it. If it's not in my calendar, then it's like, up to me. And then, like, I guess being late doesn't fucking matter in my brain, even though it should, but it, like, doesn't. So July 1st. Why July 1st? It's the 7th month. I don't know. They don't know yet. Just at some point this year, my IRL work has to replace my position with an actual full-time person. Which I got offered. Obviously, I can change and become full-time if I want to do more work and not have time off all the time. But obviously, I don't want to do that.
Watch yourself.
They've been very friendly about it. They're very happy with my ability to work. They've just gotten to the point where the position that I was in, that was like a part-time thing, just needs to be filled up all the time, and they're starting to get inconvenienced by me taking time off constantly for like league starts and all sorts of things. So it's like time for them to hire a full-time person, I guess. So at some point this year that happens and I'm out of a job. And I don't know how I'm going to accomplish it, but I know what I need to accomplish it without getting another job at all. The leadership changed. I thought they were cool with time off. No, they are cool with time off, and the leadership has not changed. It's more that the company has grown to a point where they're starting to need the position I'm filling to be someone who's there all the time. And what I need to try and figure out how to do is, by the time that happens, fucking get this so that I can get the goddamn 70-30 split. That's going to be the roughest push this year, but I have to figure this out. Because I need to do this partner plus thing so that I can get the 70-30 split so that I can not go and get another job. Excuse me, bud. The problem with this is, for this number specifically, and only for this number, Prime subs and gifted subs both don't count, which is very rough. Because like, over half of my subs are primes, and then there's a section that's gifted, right? And so both prime and gifted don't count for this number specifically. Interestingly enough, tier 2 and tier 3 subs do count. Tier 2 subs count as 2 for this number, and tier 3 subs count as 6 for this number. So higher tier subs count, but only if they're the recurring kind, not gifted and shit. Listen, I just want to eat. Go away, mobs.
Find characters ready.
I'm just trying to eat. Why am I eating in a zone? Why don't I go back to my hideout? Swagger buns. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. No matter what tier, gifted subs do not count? Correct. No matter what tier, gifted subs do not count. Basically, what they want is the automatically renewing normal subs. Like those ones, they want those. And those are the only ones that count for this number. And interestingly enough, that's also the only time where they differentiate between like gifted and primes and all of those. Like generally speaking, everywhere else on Twitch, sub's a sub. Same thing. I get the same amount of money from every sub. Doesn't matter if it's prime or whatever. Like it's the same thing. Except here, where they deal with the Partner Plus program, where you get the 70-30 split instead of the 50-50 split. There, they only care about the direct recurring ones, the normals. But at least they gave us a way to track it. At least they gave us a way to track it. They just want the guaranteed income from you at that point. Yeah. What are you eating? Spaghetti bolognese. Pork, yes. Pork mince. Even my taxes don't take 50%, which is worse than the IRS. Buddy, I have to pay taxes after that cut. After. Whew. Twitch is a company that needs to make money, and they don't make money, and you won't watch ads, so what do you propose they do? Yeah. Also, it's like insanely expensive, by the way, to run live streams. Like insanely expensive. Like I'm pretty sure I cost Twitch money. I wonder if I can find that live stream calculator that Pirate Software used in that one clip. Yeah, I could probably find that clip, but I wonder if I could find the calculator itself. Doesn't show the web page. Sag. to be fair, there's been people talking about that clip in other places saying Twitch pays just a shy under half what that calculator is. They get a little bit more than a 50% discount on their stuff. Like literally half. Yes, that's the clip. So it's probably actually costing Twitch a little under half that, because they get some big bulk discount. Those are also just guesses, right? Oh. Cost calculator. Let's go. That's the site. Ooh. Insurgency? They got a raid. Okay, so we do one channel. We do low latency streaming. We do... I don't know what any of this is, so we'll just say standard. Let's say my League Start streams are an average of like 18 hours. And on League Start, we do about 350 viewers. Wait, that's concurrent, right? It says average viewer duration 50%. It's 350 concurrent. It's more like several thousand over the course of the day, but it's 350 at a time on average on a League Start. That means my one League Start stream costs Twitch $500. I don't make $500 on my League Start. I might make 2. Which means Twitch also gets 2. Which means I'm costing Twitch money on my most profitable day. On my most profitable day, I cost Twitch money. On my best day. Yes, because we get, I think it's 55% of the ad revenue. That gets rolled into what I make. In fact, I make most of my money from ad revenue. Like, I make more money from ads than I make from everything else combined on Twitch. Ads alone is about 60% of my Twitch income. Just ads. It's also 100% of my YouTube income. Wow. That's technically speaking not true. It's probably closer to about 85 to 90%. Something in that range.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Scene City Eye, thank you very much for the prime. Instrument on the video costs for 100 hours, streams 200 hours a month, more than 100 people 2 hours a month cost Twitch. Oh, hello. Hang on. I can work that out then. Hang on. Let's find out how much I cost Twitch compared to how much I make. Sully Gnome. Let's go to Sully Gnome real quick. Let's go the past 180 days. BalorMage. Only question, why are you using Tornado Shot to level? Oh, just to see. I would normally be using Lightning right now. I just wanted to see how Tornado Shot feels like the moment you pick it up. Lightning Arrow is the default though, for sure. Okay, so this is the last 180 days on average for my channel. Does it say how much I stream a month on average? Where's that? I mean, there's the total amount. I don't know if it says per month, but let's have a look. So 1439 divided by what, 6? So around, let's just say 240. So 240 hours a month at 155 average, call it. So I cost Twitch about 1.6k a month ish, roughly. And you make on average about 1,100 a month on average. And I get 50% of all the sub revenue and 55% of all the ad revenue. So that's total. So let's just say that's split 50-50. I'm probably costing Twitch about $500 a month. After they take their cut, I'm still costing them about $500 a month. Thought someone with your viewership would make more? No. The league start month, I generally make about 2.1 to 2.3-ish. And then the final month, the one before league start, I'm lucky if I bring home $800. And then month 2 is usually, I don't know, 1,000 to 1,100. So maybe it's a little higher than that on average. Maybe that's closer to like 1.4 on average, I guess. I don't know. I'm bad at math. Oh, no, that's not rude at all. Legitimately, every single week in my old career, I made more money than I made in a month here on my best month. I could earn that in a week in my old career. Like, absolutely. Didn't you want to yourself working there? Yup. Absolutely, I did. The reason to why am I doing this is because I want to. I did. People don't get rich streaming. like some people do, but like not most people. With most streamers, you know, are struggling to survive. If you're not consistently over 1,000 viewers all of the time, you're probably struggling to survive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But here's the thing. In my old career, I woke up every morning wishing I hadn't and wondering if today was the day that I would make that happen. Now I'm happy pretty much every day. I'm now happy and broke. I'd rather be happy and broke.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Habab, what did you do? I'm a tradesman. I'm a large format offset printer. By trade, anyway.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile?
Die!
Honestly, tornado shot like immediately really doesn't feel bad.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
It's still probably better though? Yeah, I think so. I'm surprised at how well Tornado Shot is doing immediately, but I think LA is probably still better.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Where the fuck did my lightning arrow go? Thought I would have kept it in my... Oops. Thought I would have kept it in my inventory, knowing full well I was probably going to change it back to it. No, it's not that bad. It used to be that bad. I think basically as soon as you get the +2 prod from your ascendancy, Tornado Shot's like great from then on. It used to be like that, and it's because Tornado Shot scales incredibly well with extra projectiles. That's like the main thing. But they moved those projectiles off. Oh, also I broke Trinity recently, yeah. Also but they moved those projectiles off the super high tier end game stuff, right? And they put it into the tree. So it's like significantly better. Still at this point though, lightning arrow is definitely better. To the point where it's worth doing the switch. They feel roughly even, to be honest, when you've got like a 600 or 700 DPS bow and all your ascendancies. Like they feel roughly even at that point now. Like way earlier than you would think. Way earlier than you would think. people are very much still stuck in the you can't change into tornado shot until you're in high budget, because it used to be that way. It is not like that anymore. You can absolutely change way earlier than you think. Way earlier. That being said, right now, probably still a little too early. So personally, I change basically around the time I get a 6 link. I'm usually around like level 80, 85 or so. If I'm in a trade league. It also depends on what I'm doing. So if I'm like full solo, right? Then LA is still going to be better at bosses, but Tornado Shot's going to be better at clearing. And overall, they're going to be roughly the same. So if I'm full solo, I'm probably going to stay Lightning Arrow longer. Because I need to kill my own Eater, Exarch, Maven, that sort of thing. And Lightning Arrow is going to do a better job. And its clear is still pretty good. If I'm playing with people, even though they're not in my team, right? Even though they're not like in my map, I'm usually playing with people at League Start. I have some friends. If one of them is also Warlord Mark Tech. Yep, the Warlord Mark Tech is pretty good actually.
Need some help?
Good and taste good, it must be mine. Really? I can't put in chance to bleed? Really? But wed. I'm going to get my first 2 void stones. Yep, yep. There you go.
Goodbye.
Russia does more single target DPS and LA is better for clear. Nah. I'm real hesitant about Ice Shot. It's more like Val Ice Shot is really good for single target, but then the rest of the map feels pretty bad with Ice Shot. It's just not. I couldn't be convinced to play Ice Shot just because on your 4-minute map takes 5.5 minutes instead because you're Ice Shot, but your 30-second boss takes 20 seconds instead because you're Ice Shot, and that just doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel right at all. Like it's just the math doesn't add up. What specifically makes LA better? The range at which it can distribute its splash damage and the shock.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Bring back Vengeance Cascade. Yeah, return projectiles is pretty good. It's fine. Hello for a shirt. And the boss will die faster. If you've also balanced your Trinity setup to work with both gems, because lightning arrow comes with its own amount of flat added lightning and ice shot comes with its own amount of flat added cold. So you would also have to, if you plan to switch, you would also have to balance your Trinity so that it worked with both setups. Does anyone have a good how to speedrun axe video or something? I finally want to learn how to do it quicker. There are plenty, and plenty of those at different stages. I would like to ask you specifically, what's your time now? Because that matters a lot. 6 to 7 hours probably. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the problem with that. You're already at a pretty good time. So you've reached the point where you have to go to the races to get like better times, which is fine. But it's very diminishing returns for your time. I think if you can consistently, all you have to do really is do a little bit more practice. And if you can get it under 6 consistently, you're better than 95% of people out there. And trying to get faster than that is the kind of thing where it takes you 150 hours of practice to shave another half hour off your time. Like that's racer territory. Once you're under 6 hours, you're at racer territory, where it's just, in my opinion, not worth the amount of practice that it takes to get better than that. Like, I usually tell people who are like, oh, I want to get serious about it, that your aim should be under 6 hours. Like, if you want to get serious about it, you want to be consistently under 6 hours. If you can do that, you are a serious gamer already. It's racer territory after that. I take 10 hours. At 10 hours, I would put you at like average, not new. Average, not new player. Like, I don't actually think 10 hours is slow. 10 hours is just not special. But it's not slow. There's like a skewed opinion of how quick you should be because we're watching content creators and we're especially watching racers and the best of the best people. Right? And so you're seeing that like... You're seeing that best of the best. Man, this ruined my Trinity. What do I do? There's a way better bow, but it ruined my Trinity. I think it makes my damage worse. How does Trinity work? You If you read it, it's super confusing. It's got a lot of words on it. But here's what happens. Whenever you hit a mob, it gives you resonance of the 2 kinds that you didn't hit the highest with. You need all 3 kinds of resonance for Trinity to be worth it. So it's really easy to tell what's going on and whether it's going to be good or not. Right here in my tooltip, you can see I have a max 409 fire and a max 426 lightning. Lightning, cold, and fire are all going to be rolled separately every time I attack, which means sometimes I'm going to be fire high and sometimes I'm going to be lightning high. Great. That means I'm good, right? When I change into this bow, which broke my Trinity because it had a buttload of lightning on it and nothing else, even though it's a slightly better bow, you can see that my lowest lightning damage is now 141. My highest fire is 34. My highest cold is 10. That means I will never, ever, ever hit a high damage of anything that isn't lightning. Lightning will be my highest damage type every single time. That ruins Trinity. If you look up the top here, you'll see 2 things come up because I hit with lightning. So the cold and fire resonance were given to me, but that'll always happen like that. And because it's not filling out the whole wheel, I've ruined Trinity. So if I put the old bow back on, suddenly, ta-da, I've got all the resonance.
Feels like something's stirring in its sleep.
What do you gain from filling up the resonance? That is what it says on the tin. Supported skills deal 3% more elemental damage per 5 of the lowest resonance, which is why we need all 3. Because the lowest, if I don't ever hit one, if one's empty, then I have 0 of that lowest one and the other 2 don't matter, right? And then supported skills penetrate 9% elemental resistance while each resonance is at least 25. So, and that's a level 6 gem. So it's way more pen than that and more damage. So they all 3 resonances need to be capped at all times. It's probably the best damage support. But you have to balance it. Your resonance stuff needs to look full like that all the time. If you're playing with Trinity and you look up and this happens, right? This bow was slightly better, which is why I wanted to put it on, but not a lot better, right? Just slightly better. But look at that resonance. Nothing's happening to it. That 3rd bar is empty. With that 3rd bar being empty, I'm literally not even using Trinity support. It doesn't do anything. If I don't get the resonance, Trinity doesn't do anything. So I put my old bow back on that's slightly worse. And there I go. My Trinity bar's full. Now I'm good. I got resonance.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Getting a big nerf. Think it'll be a bow leader again. What do you know that I don't? I don't know anything about penance getting a big nerf. Do you know? Do you know stuff I don't know?
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Transparent isn't even the most used skill right now, right? It always amuses me when people are like 100% sure something's gonna get nerfed. It's like it's their first league. Like, since when did GDG nerf things that make sense all the time? I've seen them nerf shit nobody uses and then buff stuff that was meta in the same patch. Like, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, man. How could you know? How could you possibly know? We've watched them buff overly meta skills that have been meta for, like, at that point, years. And they're just like, here's another buff. Like, how would you possibly know?
What is it?
You wait for patch notes. It's the only thing you can do. Oh, really? I didn't do Chamber of Sins level 2? God damn it. I just want to go and get...
Ready, Exile?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where are you, buddy?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
What is it? Bye.
I'm gonna miscast on left click. I'm already over it. Like, I also think it's a bad change, but I'm over it. I don't care. Have a look around. Everyone you think of yours can think of will be found.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady
Welcome
of
to the
Justice
internet.
doth
Come
preside.
and take a
The
seat.
goddess is watching.
Gonna get us to predicate nerf just for the most popular skills. We'll see. Thought they released them to the streamers the day before everyone else. Yeah, you just need to listen to the patch notes. It's like getting patch notes on an audio reader. Except that audio reader has the voice of your favorite monkey in the Twitch zoo.
Beckons and the world attends. Accept no impasse. You were born for this.
Just doing anything all the time.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Favorite monkey in the Twitch zoo? I mean, tell me that's not an apt description. Like, Twitch is just a zoo where you get to pick your favorite animal and feed them a snack. And if not enough people feed that animal, then that animal dies. Except in this case, they just stop streaming. But it's the same thing. Imagine if they nerfed Tornado Shot by making the skill bad. Good. Nerf bows a day. There was a time where I used to league start straight Spectre builds every single league. And to stop me from making Spectre builds every single league, they had to go through like 8 fucking Spectre nerfs in a row to the point where they're absolute garbage and useless. And that forced me into brands. And then I started brands every single league for like 2 years. And then they nerfed brands to the point where they were fucking worthless. And then I started playing bows. And now I've been playing bows for a few years. And fucking bring it. Take them out of my hands. Get bows out of my hands. Ruin it for everybody. And I'll find whatever's next to play. I don't give a fuck.
When the time comes to strike,
take away whatever you want.
Strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Take away whatever you want. I'm gonna make something OP. I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna enjoy it. Like, next will be melee. If they make melee feel fun to play and be the best league start option for me, then I'll be starting melee every league. What, you think I'm against melee because it's melee? I'm against melee because it feels bad. You buff it to the point where it feels good, I'll play it every fucking league. I don't care.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This first paint MTX looks terrible to me, to be honest. Hang on. There you go. Fixed it. You're looking at the future. He's the shit that comes before that. I don't understand how many more days I'm going to get out of this has-been playlist, but I'm going to fucking keep doing it until I run out of dopamine. It hasn't happened yet. It's been like a week straight. I've just been listening to Has-Been Hotel playlist just on for like a week straight. I don't know when it gets old.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Strike with fidelity. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I can't stop listening to the special album by nice.
You are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. A woman can change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
What would I do here? You would just take one of these and swap it for anything. In the bottom half of the hourglass. Interesting. I might actually put that on, despite it being a pretty trash amulet.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, I should have picked up haste. I just don't have a spare green socket. I need to get green boots so I can put haste in.
Bits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past.
Yeah, this is definitely better than Tornado Shot at this point.
And for that, you will have to fight.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll go over here. Ooh.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet but cool any stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the... Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. My lady, my friend. It is our dire death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Let's have a look. Do I even need this when I've got the frenzy charge of onslaught now? The curse is almost as big as the character. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. There's no option for it to be that big. Don't know how that happened, but I like it. I want it to stay there. It's so hard to lose your cursor when it's that big, and I lose my cursor a lot. I don't know. I don't really know why, but I do.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to
I'm
be
not up to that just
possessed
yet.
with the ideal of the King of Swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see. For honor!
Is YOLO Mouse somehow fucking with it? Nope, don't have YOLO Mouse.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself.
Dash. Go where you are needed. What is it? Go where you are needed.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
This isn't the Karui that I know. My mana is gone.
Yeah. It's so hard to not play bows, man. It's just so much better. This is everything I want.
Get your magic find characters ready.
My wife just gave birth today, and after thanking the doctor, I pulled him aside and asked, "How soon do you think we'll be able to have sex?" He winked at me and said, "I'm off duty in 10 minutes. Meet me in the car park. See you next month."
Matt Q, thank you very much for the prime. That's great. That was good. I like that. That was pretty good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dun, bum, bum, bum. Come on, buddy. Goodbye. I mean, to be fair, the champion killed this quick as well. Like that wasn't really any quicker than the champion did.
Of course.
And if PoE mobile is completely dead up in the water, no updates on it at all. So dead. It's completely broken after the last website changes. Huh. You know, I haven't heard anything about that in a really long time, actually. It's been like quite a while. Like PoE mobile doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it doesn't, but at the same time, it was like ExileCon 1 where we got to play a demo. And honestly, it was pretty decent. That was like fucking 5 years ago. I don't think I've heard anything.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
It was already functioning. It did try and melt a hole through your legs. Or whatever you were resting the phone on. It fucking overheated the phone, something chronic. But it played really well for just 20 minutes at a time. Was it playable at ExileCon 2? I don't think I even touched it. I don't even think I went to the area. They really should lean into it and make it the focus of the live stream this week. No, please. No, please. Don't even joke. man. That's too much. That's too much. I did a panel for it and went so bad to get a free interview with fucking Chris. Fair, right. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that there was a mobile thing on the list. If I saw it, I promptly ignored it, and I definitely didn't have time to fit that into the schedule of what I was doing. It to be fair, was really good. Like, it looked really good on when I tried it at XLCon 1. But like, I was busy, man. There's like way more important things going on there. Hope they don't do the PoE 2 stuff first this time. I hope they don't do the PoE 2 stuff at all mixed with the league announcement. Especially with PoE 2 beta only being a few months away, I feel like that's a... I feel like the launch of the beta deserves its own, like, dev announcement stream thing. We can talk about all the stuff then. We can talk about that stuff then.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
This stuff is gonna be, and there's some other stuff on the way. So.
Nature imaginable.
Whatever League is gonna have the largest drop off. Okay, but who cares? I don't care about the drop off that's gonna happen in the PoE League when PoE 2 launches, because I'm gonna be playing PoE 2, the beta, and so are you. Who cares about the league drop off? Is gonna be 100%. League's fucking over, man.
My mana is gone. You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Keep highlighting the unfollow button on every channel I join. Don't press it. It's a trap, please.
Exquisite. greatest form.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
We destroy so much beauty in our
Let's have a few lazy builds in PoE 2. Oh, I guarantee it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I will find, not only will there be lazy builds, I will find the lazy builds, I will min-max the shit out of them, and I will put out build guides. I promise there'll be some lazy builds. I don't even care what they say. There will be some lazy builds. I will make them work.
Usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile!
My mana is gone.
I like my walking sims. Yep, me too. Don't worry, they'll still be there. I guarantee it. They're still there. It's fine.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is why.
Are you so in love with death?
That would only slow me down. You were going to put to death the world that I love.
A predator is...
Sure time wasn't going to grind for it. I mean, I made a 1-button build in LE. In fact, I made 2 1-button builds in LE.
I'm watching you.
They both went great.
You are...
See ya.
What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
Go on, I dare you to get movement speed when I alk you. Fuck yeah! How good was that?
What Mel?
The gate. I go where you are needed.
You can also was carrying down there, seeing kill behinds and also flasks. Seemed like a not super worried. But like, what I'm really hoping is that I end up using a controller on PoE 2 like I do with every other ARPG. A lot of these things seem to make it easier and easier for controllers. So I'm hoping that that happens.
Be careful.
What did I just do with LMP? Just a second ago I had an LMP. What the fudge knuckle did I just do with LMP? Thank you. Don't know why I put that away. I knew what I was doing with it.
What can we do for you? See ya.
Did you just say fuck knuckles? I don't know, did I? Certainly sounds like something I'd say.
What is it?
Certainly sounds like something I'd say.
Watch yourself.
Might have done. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Need something? Watch yourself.
All I do with removing left clicking is return to macro abuse. Yeah, that's fine. It's all... We've covered all that already. It's true, I agree with you, but there's no point in harking on about it. Like, it's happening. Just download your auto hotkey script and continue on about your life.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I use this thing. I'll use this thing all the time. It's great. It's the reason I've got away with having a broken keyboard for the last year. So I don't use it. I don't use it to game. I use this thing and it's not broken. So I'm fine.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Still? Yeah, I mean, I can't pick a new keyboard. I've tried. I've used this one forever. Looking for a new keyboard 2 months ago. It's been over a year. Hey, it's been over a year. My F key doesn't work. Also, my quote key, whatever that is, the one that's like beside enter, it broke a month or two ago as well. That doesn't work either. There's two buttons that don't work on my keyboard. But like, what do I need to, why do I need to fix it? I don't even use it to game anyway.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
I use this thing. It's not broken.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
Don't know that's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet.
And thank you.
Unlike some time ago. Tootles.
What happened is the day before the claw break and then he won't have a keyboard. Man, it might take something like that to make me buy one. Start a GoFundMe for a new keyboard. I can afford a new keyboard. That's not the problem. I haven't been able to pick a new keyboard. I've looked so many times. I've looked at so many keyboards.
Remember,
I can't pick one. I'm struggling. I can't make the choice on what to buy. And then also, on top of not being able to make the choice, I also actively don't like the keyboard I have. So I don't just want to buy it again either.
My mana is gone.
What are you looking for in a keyboard? Really nice mechanical feel, as well as not making a sound, as well as some programmable keys, as well as just feeling good under my hand. Like it needs to, the keyboard needs to like have the right personality under my hand. As far as what I have now, I have a Razer Chimera, I think.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our problems.
Good find, Hector.
Razer Taurus? No. Razer Taurus is this thing. Razer Chimera is the keyboard. Like the actual keyboard.
Good find, Exile.
Yeah, see, those look terrible. I don't want that. That doesn't have the right personality at all. Recently got a ROG and I love it. My mouse is a ROG thing and it's really good. I'm actually like really happy with the mouse.
He should have kept a better eye
Like
out.
really happy. ROG Azoth. Oh, they don't have numlocks. You know, I wouldn't, up until like yesterday, I wouldn't have cared that it didn't have a numlock area. But now having numlock is mandatory for my keyboard. I need those 10 keys. I need them to play PoE, unfortunately. Numlock is not against terms and services at all. And it literally can't be. Making an Unc script to do the numlock trick is against terms and services, so you definitely can't do that if you're a content creator or a YouTuber or anything like that. MP posted dialogue with support stating it was. You should read all of that again. But this time with better reading comprehension. Which is a pretty fucking funny thing for me to say. Maybe calm down, Baylor. Let people misread things. You can't even read a fucking sentence on Twitch, you piece of shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is this one? Ace's Rod Claymore. Ooh. What do those buttons above the numpad do? Oh, see, that one looks pretty. The layout thing at the top. That does have the right person. It's $430. It does have the right personality though. The numpad is detachable too. You know what I've always wanted? And this is going to upset some people for sure. I am 100% convinced that the numpad is on the wrong side of the keyboard. There should be a gap between my like shift control tab escape part and then the numpad should be on the left. Like the numpad shouldn't be over where it is. It should never have been there. The numpad should be this like out from my like where my WASD hand sits. The numpad should be there. Like it doesn't it's supposed to be on the other side. It was always supposed to be on the other side. I don't understand why it's on the wrong side. And it's still set to be a brand tune. Yep, it is. Are you left-handed? No? No, but the numpad should be over there still. You don't use your right hand on the numpad right now. Right now, when you use the numpad, if you've got one still, you look down, you move your left hand that's on WASD all the way over to the other side of the keyboard and type with shit. Are you taking your hand off your mouse and typing it on the thing? This hand's for the mouse. This hand's for the mouse. Yes, and it's irritating. Well, that's because the numpad's on the wrong side of the keyboard. It was never supposed to be there. It doesn't make sense. Honestly, when I said that, I thought all of chat was going to riot at me for being an idiot. I thought for sure that that was going to be like a cooked take that everyone was like, excuse me, absolutely not. And like half of you immediately were like, actually, yeah, that would make sense. I was not expecting that. I thought I was about to get crucified.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Yes! Look at it! Tell me that doesn't make more sense. Look at that link. Look at it. Doesn't that look better?
Thank you.
We can be immortals, immortals, just not for long, for long. Now, look, the rest of that keyboard that's linked, it absolutely has the entire wrong personality. Me and this keyboard would fight. But the left-hand numpad, mwah, absolutely. There's got to be a better word than personality. The personality of my keyboard needs to be good. Sounds fucking stupid. Surely there's a better... Aesthetic? It's not like aesthetic either. Like, vibe is the closest. Vibe is the closest. Maybe vibe.
I simply can't. Farewell.
Right, alright. It's a hell of a feeling, no. It's a hell of a feeling, no. Is the vibe on this one? Pretty good. Not sure how I feel about that knob on the left hand side, but otherwise pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Visit one tomorrow and at least try it. They're at all JBs. Can you message me that specific one on Discord so I can find it tomorrow? I'm gonna be out anyway. I might see if I can stop in and try one. $400 again though. Like, my keyboard works mostly. Most of my keyboard works. Most of my keyboard works. That's probably not good enough, man.
My mana is gone.
Is it possible to clean your keyboard? Not only is it possible to clean your keyboard, you should probably be cleaning it at least twice a year. Oh, yeah, I do clean my keyboard. I even have a key picker so that I can pick all the keys out properly and clean it all. The key picker's home is the fridge. It's in the fridge. I don't know why its home is in the fridge, but I put it in the fridge the first time I got one, and then that's where my brain decided it belonged, and that's where I look for it, and so that's where it's always been. It's in the fridge. The key picker is in the fridge. I know it doesn't need to be refrigerated. That's just where it is. I'm gonna have a key picker in the fridge everywhere I go for the rest of my life. Yeah. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Shooting you from your head. Oh, that's this one. Mirage Archer support. Supports attacks that can be used with bows. Supported skills can only be used with bows. Blah, blah, blah. When you hit an enemy with an arrow from the skill, you summon a Mirage Archer, which uses that skill. Mirage Archers trigger attacks as though they were not triggered. Mirage Archer use supported skills have 60% less attack speed and deal 35% less damage. That's not to the skill, that's to the version of the skill the Mirage Archer uses. So the one he's firing, it attacks slower and does a bit less damage, but for a few seconds, he just sits there auto-firing himself. And he was worried about the left-sided keyboard thing being logical. Okay, but the key picker in the fridge is like, I don't know why it goes there, man. I don't have an explanation. When I first got a key picker, I was like, where does this go? And my brain went, put it in the fridge. And so I did, and now the key picker's in the fridge, and that's its spot. And now I've had a key picker in the fridge for like 14-15 years. That's every house I've been in, there's a key picker in the fridge. I don't know what to tell you.
Of hubris, the fall of man. My mana is gone.
Oops. We are victorious.
innocence. What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed.
Not many people can solder. So you don't need to solder with hot swappable keys, do you? Isn't that the point? I don't. I think everybody can learn how to solder. Solder is just like welding for kids. Like, it's fine. You can learn how to solder. It's very easy. It's just welding for kids. That's all it is. Like, if you think about it, soldering something and welding something is the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. Apply heat to metal and create a bond, sure. Yeah. And like, it's even the process is basically the same. Like, it's the same thing.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Same as it's the same concept as algebra. We taught algebra. We were taught algebra in like grade 2. You were all taught algebra in like primary school. In like grade 2 and grade 3, you were learning algebra and you just didn't know it. That's why algebra was so easy in high school, because we learnt it in grade 2. This ought to be good. I'll fucking show you and you will agree that you learned algebra in like grade 2 and 3. I will show you and you will agree that you learned algebra. You ready? Ready? You learned algebra in grade 3.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious. My mana is gone.
In grade 2 would be wild. The double variable equation balancing in grade 2 would have been wild. Yes, yes, but the concept of algebra, you learned it. You absolutely learned algebra in grade 2. Like, it was just called fill in the box. And then later on, 6 years later in school, they're like, oh, instead of a box, we're going to put a fucking letter there. And you're going to tell me what the letter is. But this is the same thing.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I'm here for the awesome shirts and algebra.
Edge extrude. Thank you very much to Prime. Now, what do you think, Shads? What do you think? Did you learn algebra in grade 2 or 3? Maybe it was before that. Maybe my timing's off. Maybe you learned it in grade 1 or preschool. Maybe my timing's off. But you learned that fucking early. Like real fucking early. You learned algebra.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
You learned algebra before you learned multiplication. You learned algebra before you learned multiplication. When you were just doing addition and subtraction, they introduced you to algebra.
Yes.
Algebra is easier than multiplication and division.
I'm here.
You didn't touch algebra as a concept until grade 7, but I just showed you did, right? Did you miss it? I just showed you did. Did you just get here? I did? Here, I'm gonna do it again because it's fun. This is fun for me. Right? Oh, excuse me. You learned it real early. Real early. I just used X instead of it. Look, the top one had a double variable, and for it to be algebra that was solvable, you would have had to have a second equation to define one of the things. It was still algebra. Ta-da! You learned algebra before you learned multiplication and division. Before you learned multiplication and division, you were learning algebra. Algebra definition: a part of mathematics in which letters or another general symbols are used to represent numbers in a quantity or formula or equation. I don't know if finding an unknown variable fully encompasses algebra though. It 100% does. It absolutely does. Is this the most simple equation that I could possibly give that technically counts as algebra? Yes, absolutely. It absolutely is the most simple algebraic equation I could give you. But the concept of algebra we were learning early. Also, I haven't run this by Eldris, our local mathematician, but I suspect he would agree.
Poor corrupted creature. I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm really tempted to ask him. Bow League. It's always a Bow League if you make it a Bow League. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
My mana is gone.
This week, okay. Just come for the win. A small win. We'll take it. I'm sure the preference would be not be injured at all, but if we're gonna be injured, at least you did good shit with it. What are you testing? I'm not really testing anything. This is thoroughly tested. I've league started this many times.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I think that fucks me. That's upsetting. No, it doesn't. It doesn't fuck me. Hang on. Just a better choice next league. This league, Guardian was a better choice because of how much better for them all of the new Spectres were. With the Spectres gone again, it is now time to return to Poison SRS being the winner. Responsibility. I taught them how to do taxes. That's way better. That's way more useful than anything I learned in all of school. Where the fuck is fire?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That weapon screwed up my Trinity. The DPS is like 50% higher though. Therefore, it's literally a better weapon. I just shouldn't be using Trinity. It sometimes works. Very rarely though. I have to hit basically a min on lightning. Wrath for Anger. I'm not using either. I'm using Herald of Ash and Haste. That'll fix it. Never mind. We're good. Fixed itself. Got room for attack speed on it, and it's got prod speed as well. That's a 430 DPS bow with room for attack speed that already has a prod speed roll. Bows are OP, man. That bow gets you to 2 stones. Probably not. I'd want a different one before red maps.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Need to hone my
Need more
skills.
links, man.
I'll have another shot before everything's gone.
yeah. Like I'm never using any of those new gems. When do I ever have a build that's like, oh yeah, I've got a spare socket? What do you mean? Spare socket. Socket pressure's like the #1 thing that's an issue. Title's genius. It was when I was playing a brand build. But like an hour into stream, I was like, you know what? Fuck brands. I just want to play bows. There's nothing wrong with them. It's fine. I want to play bows.
Made any progress?
He says with 1 spare socket. Yeah, but I don't want a spare socket there. That's my artillery ballista. I want it in a 4-link. I just didn't have a blue to put there.
I'm not the same woman I was. Rayclast has changed me. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
One remain. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, friend? I'm the monster. Is it me? Am I the monster? Oh. Found it. I wanted more than that, but that's all I get apparently.
Ness, farewell.
While you be skulking. Time and tide wait for no man. I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain.
Really? Really?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are you the TS guy now? I mean, I don't know if there's the TS guy. There's too many people who play bows for. There's not like Pox where there's like one dude who just does that and only that forever. I think I've been a bow guy for a while. Internal underrated. It was when I was playing bows. Sorry, brands instead of bows. Ta-da! And now it's a 470 DPS bow with prod speed. Weren't you a dominating blow guy? I don't know. A Spectre guy at one point, a dominating blow guy at one point, a brand guy at one point, a poison SRS guy at one point. I'm just a PoE guy. Just a little guy. The Molten Strike leveling go really well, actually. I will be back in just a second. Gonna visit the bathroom and we're gonna go for another walk. I'll be back in a second. Right. I remember you were the golem guy. I know I've played a golem build here or there, but I don't think I've played a lot of golems. Alright, let's get this thing. Oh, here we go. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Blood pressure or what? Nah. Walking on a treadmill. That was me starting up the treadmill.
My mana is gone.
This is the best league we've had in a while. Who would have thought enhancing mapping would be fun? Yeah. I am, I'm very much of the,
I'm not up to that just yet.
of the opinion this league we just did was the best in a very long time. A very long time. Not like they've all been shit either. There's only been like one shit league, in my opinion, which was Calandra. This was just so good.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Tukohama. The soil wants for your blood no more.
This league's been incredibly good since after Calandra, so it almost doesn't matter what the leagues is. Also true. I agree. Mixed with the like 70 quality of life increases we've got this league, and the one negative. We're definitely in for a good time.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
I also think the game is in better state now than during Harvest.
Something has taken up new residence in this place of misery.
Are you any more free than the bones trapped down here? Or are you caught in a prison of a different kind?
Tell you what, this walking while playing thing is still pretty weird. Don't know how long it's going to take to get used to doing this every day. It feels weird. How long do you intend to walk? At least 20 minutes every time. And I want to do 2 or 3 times a day for now. Till I get a little bit more used to it. Then we should try and up it to 30 minutes 3 times a day. And then, I don't know, we'll probably go up more after that, but we'll see how it goes. This treadmill is one of the best things I've ever bought, though. Tell you that right now for nothing. It's one of the best things I've ever bought. We're using an exclamation mark treadmill. There's a link.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It was just over $200, I think. It's just a walking pad treadmill that is very light and very quiet, and I just use my sit stand desk. I stand it up, I pull the thing over, and then I walk. I think there's 2 L's. Doesn't mirror crafting get significantly easier with the assing change for the bow, for example? You can finish prefixes. The new Ashling, the new Veiled Chaosaur, operates exactly the same way as old Ashling Tier 4 did. So I'm not a mirror crafter, so I'm probably the wrong one to like really inform people about how that all works. But however it works
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
is exactly how it works now. It'll just be a tradable currency instead of having to go to TFT and get your Ashling 4. That's all.
Let me beautify you.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Except it's a currency now, so you can use locks with it. Could you not use locks with it before? You could use locks with the corruption bench. I've never done merit tier crafting of anything in my life. So wait, let's see. Anything says 300 right now. The thing says 265. Oh, what's that in real human? I know I only just made the cut because I was 117 when I bought it and it said 120 max. But I bought this one specifically because a personal trainer dude that I know knew people who were 250 kilos who had bought this exact one and had just used it and it was fine and it never broke for them. And that's why I bought this exact one.
My mana is gone.
Sorry, 150. Sorry, 150, not 250. 150.
Good tidings to you.
Jesus, 250. Yeah, that's not going on this treadmill. Yes. A personal trainer friend I know had clients that were 150 who bought this treadmill and used it fine. And had no problems at all. Now, I can't promise you anything about it because, like, it's obviously weighted to 120 max. So,
With the road to the Frisian,
like, that's what it says on the website. But I had a friend who is a personal trainer tell me he had clients that were 150 that bought this and used it for months and months and months, and it was fine. And that's why I bought this one. Because I was sitting, like, at the precipice of, like, I'm right there at that stage where I'm just barely within the range, and I was worried about it. And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just get this one and you'll be fine. And I went, okay. I told you, 180 centimeters. Which I think we worked out is 5'11" for American people. No way, you're 150? No, I'm not 150. Well, I was 117 when I bought this. Yeah, it's not 5'9". Can't be. 6 foot in centimeters is 182. That's 2 centimeters. But then you say 5'11" and it says 155 centimeters. What the fuck is going on? The conversion is very off on Google. What is going on? Why is the conversion so bad? Why is Google not able to convert from feet to centimeters? Excuse me? Six feet is 182 centimeters. So I am 2 centimeters short of 6 foot, which I think makes me 5'11". I think. Exercising, that's funny. I'm glad that I can entertain you. One thing at a time, my dude. One thing at a time. I'm eating 20 times healthier than I was last year. I quit from a pack a day smoking into vapes. I started with 12 mil vapes, went down to 5, went down to 3. That's what this is now. And I'm going to go down to 0 and then no vapes as well. Started some exercise, which is better than the no exercise that I was doing. But vaping is definitely not smoking. And I'm also not doing it to look cool. It's a process of quitting. I have tried many, many processes of quitting before vapes. None of them have stuck, including like Champaks, gums, all sorts of things. I don't have the ability to do it without like cold turkey like some people do. I have a very addictive personality. I struggled with it a lot. Vapes have got me off cigarettes. It's all about progress. We are heading in the correct direction. We also weighed in at 130 kilos when I realized that I was actually super unfit and fat and needed to do something about it. Last time I weighed myself, I was 114 instead of 130. It's been a little over a week, so I don't know whether that'll go up or down. It fluctuates a little bit, but we're on our way down. We're going to get to under 99 or 99 or under. We're going to get to 2 digits. That's the plan.
I put you out of your misery.
South on the wind, the river sours. The king has
All progress is good progress. I used meth to quit smoking. That's fun. Usually it's not the nicotine which makes it addictive, it's the process of smoking. Panda, you're not allowed to talk on this topic anymore. Here. I've just decided. I use starvation to yo-yo back to my original weight. Yep. I do know, I don't know what we'll say. It's also harder to eat now because I have no more teeth.
Divine King,
So it was good for weight loss.
I will be gone. Please.
Nice.
Take the black flag. It once fluttered from the
Nice.
mouth of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only...
You want to hear a difference? Listen to his Uber Eats order now compared to a year ago. Don't worry about it. If I order Hungry Jacks now, I will order a Whopper with cheese and a bacon deluxe. Just those two things. That's it. If I ordered Hungry Jacks a year ago, I would order 2 ultimate double Whoppers, 2 bacon deluxes, maybe a chicken burger, and if I was feeling extra spicy, I might like get one of them in a meal so that I get chips as well. And you don't have to go far too. If you find a video from me from like a year and a half ago, my whole face is so much fatter. Like, I know you only get to see this part, so like you don't get to see the big stomach that sticks out that I don't like, which is like the main problem for me personally, is the giant stomach. You don't get to see that, but you can see it in my face like so clearly how much fatter I was. Like, it's bad. I didn't realize how bad it had gotten. It is bad. It's much better now. Like, you go find something from like a year and a half ago or something and have a look at my face. It's very obvious. It's very obvious how much weight I've lost.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pretty soon, I don't know when, because I'm basically waiting for the space to open up because we've got people here, but there's a spare room downstairs. Currently it has a temporary guest in it, but when that person moves out, I'm turning that room into a little gym room, and we're gonna go, to start with, my plan to start with is twice a week, stretch, flexible things, and twice a week, lift heavy objects. That's going to be the starting point. While we keep doing the treadmill thing. and the eating healthier thing. Nah, I'm excited for it.
My mana is gone.
I don't know, but by the next time there's a Twitch con or like Exile con or like anything like that, I'm gonna look like a different person. I'm gonna look like a different person.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Was 130, now 102. Nice. Nice. I started at 130. I got to 107. And then I went back up to 120. But now last time I checked, I was 114. That was about a week ago. Don't know what I am now. But we're working on it.
My mana is gone.
Of red hair with a dazzling blue mixed
So
into it.
courageous.
No.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Come on, buddy, stand up. The other thing I plan on doing is reading again. I haven't read a book since I started streaming. And I used to read super often. Don't know what I'm going to read, but I'm going to start reading again. Probably start with some light fairy smart. Wait, what? It's not even that much of a joke. Anyway.
Sologov.
Actually, I know what I want to order first. I just don't know what it's called. Hang on. Let me ask a friend who knows. She was real excited about these books. She was explaining them all to me. And then by the end of it, I now want to read them. You on a treadmill? Yes.
And thus?
Nessa.
Yes, I am.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty.
Apparently, I've been walking for 30 minutes already.
The really? Keep your wits about you.
Supposed to be 20 minutes ago. So, I should probably stop.
Turn your back.
Where the hell are you walking on the spot? Treadmill. Beep. 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 Whew. I'm in vacation with the family here watching your stream. Look, I'm bad at faces, but I recognize all these people. Whew. Move that treadmill out the way. It's definitely Lily and Gazzy. Yes. The third one's someone too. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why does X1 Vendor give me all level 7 gems? They always scale up with your level. That's what the vendors do. Lily Roth. either in your hideout or in Act 6, 9 or 10 or the epilogue, hands you level 1 gems instead of pre-leveled ones. But all the vendors in towns give you pre-leveled gems. Take an int node, Guzman. Whew. Alright, 30 minutes is still a lot of walking for me, to be honest. Like, I feel it after 30. If I notice at 20 and just sit down immediately, it's like I didn't do it. It doesn't matter. But at 30, I notice. It's not bad. It's just like, you're just a little more moist than I'd like. That's all.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Do you think that practice or farm stack decks before they get nuked? I mean, in this league, you just farm, Okay, arguably, stack decks are better now than they were before, or they will be. Because, so here's the thing. Taking all the boss drops away from stack decks makes boss farming more profitable, because now that's the only place to get all of those uniques. Great. However, what we were farming with stack decks specifically was like Headhunter and Mageblood cards and House of Mirrors. None of those, neither the Mirror, Mageblood, or Headhunter card are boss drops. So if anything, stacked decks got buffed, and the boss loot also got buffed at the same time. I guess there's things in the pool equals more chances. Yep. The Divine card and the Corrupted Headhunter are bye-bye. Those are map boss drop cards. I don't think those count. I think we're talking about things like Dying Sun, Starforge, Watcher's Eyes,
The legacy of evil men,
those sort of things. At least that's how I interpreted it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Map bosses are still bosses. I mean, technically, but not really. Like, just in the way they talk about bosses, usually map bosses are separate. Also, my understanding, it's only cards for uniques from bosses. So even if you're right, which I don't think you are, but even if you're right, the corrupted headhunter will still be fine. Oh, sorry, the corrupted headhunter will be gone. The divine will still be fine. But I think it's just actual bosses.
Now that's a strange feeling.
But even if I'm wrong, the divine card will still be there.
Hello to you. We have.
The proper feel of the world. It's absent here.
So there we go. Alright, copy. See ya. Oh, whoops. My rig 800's finally broke while the charging port out. 1100 an hour. But it's a newer version. New pad delivered in under an hour? Under an hour is pretty fucking impressive. Happened. You don't live. I don't live in the country, motherfucker. Place I visited, that was country. My holiday, I was fucking country for that.
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
And even food normally takes 45 minutes. Ooh, I'd be mad if my food took 45 minutes. I usually get food like 15, 20 minutes at most. Closer to 15 usually.
Nicely, Exile.
Yeah, if I order Uber Eats, it's like 15 minutes.
I'm not up to that.
And I get it that quick because I don't live in the goddamn country. Piece of shit.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter.
I live in the middle of nowhere. There's only 4 places that deliver here, but it always turns up in 25 to 30 minutes. That's not too bad. 30-minute delivery for the middle of nowhere is still pretty good. I wouldn't hate that. I think once you're approaching about 45 minutes, that's starting to get upsetting. Like, how am I supposed to know I'll be hungry in 45 minutes? By the time I realize I'm hungry, I'm usually fucking starving. If I wait 45 more minutes, I might die. Like, I don't usually realize that I'm hungry until I'm in pain. Innovation, but often get one shot. The special invasion and die. So that's not really like a question anybody can answer with that much information. Some builds should use determination, some builds should use grace, some builds should use both. Some builds should use neither. It really depends on like what you're doing. Like what's the build? Do I have alarm set? Remind myself to eat. Stigmatism. Yeah. Yeah. What do you have to die less? Nothing. That's it.
There's still a chance these fields can heal.
Evasion, suppress, sometimes blind, and then usually like just enough damage to kill everything before it kills you. Oh, what's up with the purple health? It's syphilis. Sorry, is the 38 challenge reward for this current league? Sorry. Oh.
Ranakesh.
When does the league end? About a week. You know, I'm gonna use this game. I've never played a Scion build. I want to league start it this time. Do you have any recommendations on what I can do for gearing to get enough currency? Oh my god. Sure, but you're gonna be miserable. You can get away with mines. You can get away with minions. You can get away with probably something hollow palm related. You could get hollow palm pretty easily by the end of the first day. Probably get away with that. You might get away with something totem related. But no matter what you do, it's going to be shit. Scion's not good to start with. Like, it's just not a good league start.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now there's all sorts of stackers that would do really good as Scions. You can do int stacking, strength stacking, and armor stacking. They're all great. You can even do dex stacking Scions. They're all fine too. It's just league start Scions not going to be a fantastic experience. If you're okay with it not being fantastic, then you can do it, but it just isn't great. That's all. It's not doable. It's just not great. 100% suppressed versus 75 block and which is better when going into maps. Nope, that's still not enough information. Like, for who?
You? What? So? Keep your wits about you.
You are...
Popcorn Spectre League Start viable. Not only is it not League Start viable, it doesn't even exist anymore. The corpses are gone. It required a corpse that we just don't have anymore.
One, yeah, there's an Asmeri.
Thank the I go make history.
Corpses gone's gonna hurt so much. Yep, especially if you were thinking about starting a Popcorn Spectre build.
Hello.
That's not happening.
Now, I be here our ways.
How brutal.
All your assume they're going to be going along with them? Yep. But who knows what we get from this league? We could have some fucking disgustingly good stuff from this league. Who knows? Right, so I just figured out right then why Google can't convert feet inches into centimeters. Six 182, 5.11, 151. 5, 152. 5.1, 155. 5.9, as in 5.9, not 5 foot 9. 5.9 feet. You have to put it here. Yeah, you literally have to type 5 foot 11 inches in centimeters, not 5.11. Fucking freedom units are so stupid. Anyway. It's not that hard. 12 inches is 1 foot. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, not taking the bait. No, no. 12 into 1 into 5,280. Yep, that makes way more sense than 110,000. It was actually 110, 100,000. Like 110, 100, 1,000. Whoa! Ahem.
The exile.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's just so much more comfy. Bows is so much more fun. Feel like I haven't played bows all league. Probably because when I made a bow build it couldn't do juice. And I realized I'd have to put multiple mirrors into it to be able to map on it. It just wasn't strong enough. But now it's gonna be. Unless this league is another juice the fuck out of my map league. In which case I'll need to rethink what I'm doing.
Good find, exile.
And I hope it's not, and I hope it is. Nothing to make me happier. Nothing would make me happier.
The shadows crawl with danger.
To the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. Group invitation farm, had a lot of fun doing that last time. Yeah, but I think a really similar thing to just farm boss maps, but a similar playstyle or whatever. I think that's gonna work better. The boss maps are going to be in higher demand because you're no longer limited by the amount of invites that you get. Therefore, we'll still be able to do boss rushing.
My mana is gone.
So in the past, up until now, it takes on average 5 boss maps to get one. It's actually slightly above that. It's like 5.2 shaper maps to get a shaper invite. Well, there's you don't need those anymore. So the shaper maps will be more in demand because you won't be limited by your invites. Same for every other map, the Shaper, Elder, and the what do you call it? The third one. That's, you know, the third one.
I give you to the earth.
Yeah, so I expect it to raise the price of those normal boss maps, but I also think it might slightly lower the price of Uber bosses. Well, at least Uber Shaper. It won't change things like feared at all, because the feared invite was already practically worthless. Because you're not limited by feared invites, you were limited by cortexes usually, I think. I think cortex. Dunes of Cemetery better for MF farming. Even that's not really a easy question to answer. It depends on both your build and Atlas tree and what you're farming. They're both good maps for different reasons.
You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, Silk.
It's unique. Has any map tier requirement? If it does, it'll be either 7 or 14, but I don't know if it has a requirement at all.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, simple copium. I don't think so.
Disease has infected San.
So?
I heard they were changing rotating damage reduction.
You are aware?
I think they already did. I'm not 100% sure whether they already did or whether it's coming. It is 3.24? Alright, cool. Then yes.
San is... See you.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Such a good buff for Trinity players. Nice. That's me. I'm a Trinity player. And ask you what you thought your starter might do. No skills and no balance changes. Need league mechanic first. I'll tell you after we get our league announcement. And then I'll change my mind 17 more times between then and league start. And then the morning of league start, I'll go back to bows. And just start lightning arrow. Regardless of whatever I said. Thing that makes you unique.
You were your own worst enemy.
Yeah, that damage is fine.
But I suppose it's me now.
Nothing wrong with what I just did then.
Exile.
If Penance Brand doesn't get touched at all, I might have to start Penance Brand of Dissipation. But then it still depends on what the league is though. Like, if Penance Brand doesn't get touched and I feel like I need to be like tanky Giga single target for the league mechanic, then I'll have to do Penance Brand of Dissipation again. But if it looks like something I need super giga clear speed for, then I feel like I'm going to have to play bows. And if it feels like something that needs like a lot of dodging and like actual like game skill, then I might have to do just Poison SRS. And then regardless, or in every single one of those situations, if there's a new trans gem that looks really, really fucking exciting, I might have to just start whatever that is instead. So like, like, I don't know how to fucking pick, man. Like, I want to do all of the things. Like, that's just how it is. In other words, no fucking clue. Yep. You should get a Shockwave Totem variant. Oh man, I might have to start Shockwave Totems if I can get Shockwave's great. Like, so there's so many options. There's so many options, guys. And we just don't know. Shockwave Totem of Nova. No need for the ring. Do totems respect self-chill? Like action speed? Do they get that shit? I don't actually know. I want to say no, but I don't actually know. Totems are not helped by self-chill. Okay, well then, rip. Right now, I think I'll start posting this rest. We'll see what the notes tell us. Yep. Same thing as totems gonna get slowed when, yeah, you're right. Totems don't get slowed when I'm slowed. They don't get frozen when I'm frozen. So you're taking your website down? I should take my website down. That's not the same as I have or am going to. It's just on the list of things that should happen. I think Blade Free / Blade Blast will be hit. No, I don't. I don't think they're particularly good. So I don't see them getting hit. Yeah, for me, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my time to visit the doctor who's going to prescribe me the drug I've been taking for the last month and a half. Can't immediately release that guide for it, but we'll see. If they don't gut brands, I will be building a league start guide for brands whether I start it or not. If they don't gut them, I will have a league start version out. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day for today. Gonna get up early and go see a doctor. Go see a doctor about a drug. First switch of pace. I don't see any world in which they'll be nerfing either of those. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow. I'm tempted by that MS build. It's also quite good, so not sure. Bye. Oh, also that Molten Strike build will be fantastic for the tier 1 essence and beast farming strat that I think you were going to try to make a bunch of money. Goodbye.